Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well and are having a good Monday so far. I did not leave myself a note on Friday when we stopped. That wasn't a good idea. I know we need to get high-speed connectors going. Now, if I remember, yes, we were going to try and do a Caterium and Bronze factory somewhere. Let's take a little journey out of here. We'll even try to not die on the way. Although I make no promises in that regard. I think we can make it here next to the big poison. Oh, I'm no longer so sure. We're going to have to commit. No problem. There must be something up there. Do I want to get distracted? No, there's a big poison cloud there. We will grab this. If I can land on the tree to get it. Alright, we'll carry our way around. Oh, hello. Okay, so we've got train track there. We'll probably have to continue out around the coast. We'll grab you. And then we flew past another one. We may do a little bit of a slug hunt. Okay, so this is where I put the radar tower. I still do not see my marker. Looks like it's all the way up there. So yeah, so we'd have to train all the way along. Oh, I know where you are. So that's the little bit that goes up into the red desert, right? I do want you. I think we've got some radiation filters left. What do you need? Nothing. That's the kind of hard drive machine I like. Yes. Okay. So then I know where the oil fields are down there as well, which would be good. Just try and churn out some more plastic. Hey, Serenity. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right. So yeah, the Caterium is up there, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, is this one that's up or is this one that's just down to the side? It is in fact right here. And then you got a couple of coals there. Not getting one shot by stupid Nemesis, so fine. Dear. That was indeed a thing. So I will say, I found hardcore in Diablo 3 a lot more palatable than hardcore in Last Epoch. I couldn't tell you what it was, the difference, but okay, no, we've already found what we were looking for. Okay, so we're surprising everybody. We're gonna start with trains. God, I thought you weren't gonna show up for a second then. Let's get rid of these. Now, what I did like about the Last Epoch approach is, at least even if your characters did die, so I don't. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of come along here, and then in. We may put around about here, so we can come in here as well. Grab some more of that copper, and there's another Caterium thing here we might be able to grab. Okay. We have a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. But it is a plan. Also, chat, if YouTube ever allows me to upload videos again, the first episode of Town will go up. turns out even if it's YouTube that balks up the upload, they count that as one of your... one, I didn't realize there was a limit to how many videos you could upload in a day onto YouTube. On a small channel, turns out there is. It's free. And yes, even when it's YouTube that balks the upload, they count that as one of your limits. So then I just kind of thought, fuck this shit, and I gave up. Oh dear. No, this was trying to upload a video to YouTube. Half the stream yesterday. Also, why didn't I hear your walk-on sound? There it is.
Make my day.
So yeah, that was actually on the shed side. Swings and roundabouts, and I'm not just saying that because we're right by a roundabout right now. Mostly roundabouts. I don't know which one's meant to be the good one, the swings or the roundabouts, but I feel like I've been going round in circles, so I'm going to say it's roundabouts. So firstly, I can get rid of all the shit, sell whatever I can, and there's nothing they can do about it. So there's that. So that means I can at least get on with emptying the fucking thing, to then make further decisions. There was another point I was going to make, and I can't really think what it was. There was more to this, but then my brain decided it don't want to work no more. I understand. I get it. All right, we probably want... No, we will come out. Straight for the first one, and then we are going to have to kind of cut it along there a little bit. Hey, thank you for the 150 streak. It's very much appreciated. And a woo to you too. It's probably about the right angle. Space Final Frontier. Okay. Technically, I didn't quite make yesterday on the March Madness front. I think it was about 10 past 12 my time, 10 past midnight, but it was close enough for disco. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. Let's bring you in. But I did get there. And then, what was the other point I wanted to make about the goddamn shed?
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
God damn you, brain. Please show me the HUD. There we go. I know I was the one who turned it off because I fat fingered it, but we may be just a little bit off, but that's fine because we're going to put around about probably around there. So I think we're okay. What I do know is after having been forced to kind of both live and work in this one, I mean, it's not a tiny shed, but you know, it's still just one room. If I am going to try and stick it out here for any further length of time, and I honestly don't know if I am, I need myself an office space. Don't forget the TPS report cover page. So yeah, so I can't remember the last kind of update I gave on the whole kind of shed saga. So they dropped the stupid counter contract malarkey. I technically can sell it. All right, I think we need to kind of come over here, try and get this one right. Obviously, I need to get all the junk out of it first. So yeah, so I'm kind of glad that's been cleared out because I've been wanting to just get in there and get rid of all the trash for a long time now. And we're out of concrete. That's because we took the second bin off. So now we have to wait. We'll be waiting a long time. Oh my God, we really will. Okay. I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the patience for that, baby. But yeah, I think I keep on saying I think I'm probably going to try and turn the garage into an office space. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Cause yeah, having the kind of desks just shoved into a corner, I just don't like it. I like having more room to spread around. It's the afternoon for me, actually. I hope you're doing well. Then we're EU. I mean, technically not. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rido. We had a big breakup. Although I'm also not British, but that's fine. We're in that area. Ooh. Seeing as we're here. Same dirt rock, all the same. Only more of the world felt that way. Oh dear. As long as you're not in into the death zone, yeah. So like, I think. Actually, no, I don't think it was this side. On the other side, I've reached the dead zone with the factory, so I know where the limits are. On this one, I don't think we've quite got there yet. Oh, hang on. I put you in a really stupid place. Which one are you bringing in the most, top or bottom? Bottom. Alright, so if we break you... Must break you. I'm on the wrong hotbar. There we go. Alright, and then you were coming from... this. in the middle. I mean, Annie's also fine. Then we're going to send, that is correct. Okay, now I need to think about this. No, I don't. I just need to go straight into the awesome sink. All right, so at least then the bin will fill up. Then it will get rid of any extra. You wish you had this game? It's a good game. Here's a... Like, if it's your type of game, it's a fun game. If it's not your type of game, it's probably the most boring, tedious thing you could ever think of doing in the world, right? Oh, dear. So expensive for you in Transylvania. Yeah, I like sim games as well. Satisfactory is definitely one of those. Now, admittedly, most of the times I do restart once I complete phase 3. So round about where I am now, but I'm desperately trying to finish it this time. I need to try Dyson Sphere Program again. I picked that up when it first came out, and honestly, it was a little rough. But I believe they made a lot of improvements to it since then. So I do kind of want to go back and check that one out as well. But like I've got like a few building sim games that I kind of want to go back to, but I want to get Satisfactory done first. Because I know with Satisfactory, if I leave it for too long, I won't remember what I was doing. And then I'm going to have to start from scratch again. All right, now we should have enough concrete that we can finish this little bit of the project. We'll probably end up building... that's not too far. We may... actually, there's going to be another roundabout in it. Okay, so we'll probably end up putting the factory over here. For Caterium ingots and bronze ingots. You also recommend Desynced and Infraspace? Desynced I think I've looked at before, I think. Infraspace I'm not sure I've heard of. But yeah, like we got The Last Caretaker, which we need to play through at some point. But again, I don't want to start that until I got Satisfactory out of the way. Which again isn't quite like this, but a little bit. I also wouldn't mind doing another RimWorld run at some point, but again, come on, find the magic angle. There you go. I mean, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, right? I mean, it's the world is getting stupidly expensive. Okay, so we want to make sure we come in. I mean, we want... Oh, crap. I forgot these weren't connected. Find the electric. Thank you. I do kind of want to level these out. Um, about there. Alright, and then we'll need to do ramps up here. What is this down here? Oh, it is a summer sloop. It was hiding in the sand. Alright, so we'll do that so we know roughly the height we're going to come in at. We're going to want to be able to get those coal nodes as well. But I do kind of want the train. Alright, let's just bring track along there for now so I can get the electric a little bit closer. It's gone dark, I can't see as much. Alright, this isn't gonna be... Ah, damn, these aren't level with each other. Crap salad. Alright, then we'll join those up and then... Yeah, we should have enough room to put them either side. Okay, it's going to be awkward to actually put them anywhere to harvest, but that's future me's problem. We've got the copper there. We do have to turn in at some point. Also, are we going to hit this rock? We are. We're also going to hit that rock. You connect to the wrong one. I had a feeling that was gonna be a problem. Okay, there. I think that could cause a train crash. That should be okay though. Okay, okay. I don't believe I've got any explosives left. I do not. I think we can get rid of that bomb. That rock. I'm gonna use this bomb to get rid of that bomb. Yeah, well, meow to you. Yeah, I mean, if you'd stop being so stupid, then we wouldn't have this problem. You're making the issues here, not me. All right, and then I think the Caterium is down there. Where are you, Caterium? Okay, it's up there, but pretty close. All right, let's clear some trees. I didn't mean it's anywhere near big enough. I think that is correct. Made you too long. Oh, you're making that noise because you were being attacked? Wasn't that an odd noise for the kitty cats to be making? Don't you though? we really should try and get rid of those. Poison crabs, but we don't have any bombs left. I think we'll probably just end up looping these together. We do need to put a station in here somewhere though. Well, you went the wrong side. Grab you while we're here. Actually, if I try and put the station here, so what do I need to do? I need to grab the Caterium and the copper. Wait, I think there might be an iron ore around here as well. Actually, grabbing that as well might not be a bad idea. Alright, so that's where the copper ore is. I think we've probably got just enough room to do it here. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. Alright, backpack is full, so we are going to have to make a little trip back to main base. God, I hope I have just enough room for this, because then the Caterium is up here somewhere. Possibly out of the height range of this. I think it's there. And then there is also an iron ore node, which is right there. Okay, this is kind of perfect if I can squeeze 3 stops in here. Yeah, you can ask. I'm not going to guarantee I can answer it, but yep, feel free. All right, so we're going to need a... Oh, no, not Mark III miner. I think we are made of materials. All right, and then Clyde, you couldn't have chosen a worse time to turn up here. Like, it's nice to see you, buddy, but come on, some of us got work to do. This is going to be tight. You have 5 water pumps and they're working at 100%, but your coal can't keep up with the 8 coal power generators, so you're not producing enough coal. How are you feeding them, right? And also, how are you piping everything in? I don't know what level you're at, but remember a Mark 1 pipe can only do 300 liters per minute water. And a Mark II can do 600, so you might be limiting it at your pipe input output. Remember the same with your belts as well. But if you just look at the, it's not going to show me because I don't have anything going in. I'm sure you know this as well, but if you just look here, once you've got stuff going in, it will tell you how much coal and how much mortar it needs. And as long as you're sending enough through, and then also remember, if you've just started it, and you're kind of using, what, probably Mark III belts, and they'll be at the limit of the coal. It'll take a while for all of the power plants to be fed if you're doing it just kind of the normal straight line style. So it's going to have to feed 1 to 100 while also sending some on. Then that will block. And then it'll do the same for the second one. And then that will block. And then you'll finally have enough going to each machine. But it can take a while for that feed to... complete. Okay, I don't think we do have the room here. So yeah, so a Mark 1 drill on a normal node does what, 60 coal a minute? And on a pure does 120. I have a feeling it's around 20 coal per generator. Again, I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Oh, well, a Mark II moves 120 bits, right, on the belt side. Now it's, I think 8 does sound about right. So is it 15? Is that because they're juiced? Because that doesn't sound right. You got to be powered before you tell me. Yeah. That's fine. We can do that. Come on, do you have to be plugged in both sides before you get power? Look. Okay. Good. Come on, let's start going. Are you an impure node? Yeah, so you need 15 coal a minute. So that's what you're going to be worried about. So then if you've got your Mark 1 miner on a normal node, and again, you may have like nodes connected, but like that would be 60. So one node should be able to run 4. If it's on a pure, you'll be able to run 8, which will be 120, which limits your, which is the limit of your belts. So yes, you should be able to run 8. Just again, make sure what kind of node it's on and how much coal you're actually putting out. But again, the problem might be, especially if you've just built it, that you just haven't given it enough time for the coal to spread out across all of the machines. It does take some time for that. Like if you've got it kind of set up where you got kind of one built next to it and you're just using a splitter, like belt in, split, 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 it will take a while for the coal to spread out properly. All right. I may have built a train track that I can never put stations on. Don't think I can move you much further back. If you're on a pure node with a, what are you, Mark 1 or Mark 2 miners? You said Mark 1 miners, right? Yeah, that's only 60, so you'd only be able to run 4 coal generators from a normal, from a normal ore node. Because you're only going to be getting 60 coal from that, and you need 120 for 8. Unless you've juiced your drilling machine with power shards. Okay, so I can make that side work. For the Emperor! ALP, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What I don't think I can do is make this side work. I can't really push you back anymore. I could easily send you out on this side. Well, if you just put your Mark 1 miner on the pure node, that should be 120 a minute. And again, I'm assuming you've only got Mark 2 belts unlocked. Which is 120. So a pure node will flood your belt, right? Because that's 120. So if you then try to put a normal and a pure together in a merger, you're then trying to put 180 through, but you've only got 120 belt. If you've got a Mark 3 belt, then yes, you can do that because you've still got headroom. But if the pure node itself will feed your 8 machines, right? And your belt is then saturated. If you then have a normal node as well, you would then want to build 4 more power generators if you're going to do it, but feed those from that one machine on a different belt system. Because again, your belts don't have the capacity to move 180 a minute if you've just got the Mark IIs. So I could bring you down here, and then we can just kind of loop. Don't know what I did to break the signals, but oh yes, I do. We haven't. Oh yeah. We haven't blocked that off. That's fine. Yes, I'm pretty sure Mark 1 miner on a pure node gives you 120 a minute. You can check that by like once you put the miner down, just check it on the node and it will tell you how many it's going to put out. But I'm pretty sure that is the math, 'cause I'm sure it's 60 from a normal and then you double it for a pure. Hey, Trunks. I mean, honestly, if I'm going to go to all this effort, may as well just put a roundabout in, eh? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hope you had a good weekend. Hey, no worries. Hopefully that has helped a little bit. All right. Do I have enough room for a roundabout here? Okay, this isn't making a lot of sense anymore. Sunday you hit a metaphorical wall, so you spent most of it asleep. I mean, when you're exhausted, sometimes you just have to do it, right? The Agent Chaos got you in trouble again. Like, actually getting you in trouble, or because you're being blamed for something that somebody else should have done? I have a feeling I know the answer, but... Are you moaning about conflicting entry? No, you loop. That's fine. We should be able to break that loop. You went the wrong side. How dare you? Alright, now what is your problem? Now you have conflicting entry types, but you don't know. Oh, hang on. Yes, you do, because it's going to consider all of this. One. Trouble because little one insisted Auntie and her would make the Sporky kid up because Auntie's more fun and does it better. Oh dear. Alright, this isn't the best thing we've ever built in our lives. I'm confused by you. Right, so we must have a problem further down the line. We'll work that out. You got death stares from her mother? Uh-oh. I mean, I don't know what the relationship is like. Or like the interactions is like on that side of it, but oh dear. So this is going to be Red Desert. Iron. That's not how you spell copper. Copper slash kit. She went on and on about this to her parents, about this for 2 days before she turned up. Well, she should probably be asking herself why she wanted you to do it, right? Okay, looks like I can just about fit a pin in. Let's go on to this one. Yeah, I used to suffer from that kind of bullshit a lot. If it's any consolation, the thing is creepy as hell. And you won't quite make it. That is a tiny bit vexing. My God, why are you... Okay, one. Am I asking you to go there? No, I'm not. Look where my mouse is pointing, game. I'm not asking you to do that. No. No, stop trying to read my mind. Just see where... No, okay. How the fuck am I going to do this? Maybe if I do it from you onto here? No, you're going to have the same problem. Can you really not bet on these? Oh dear. Did I give the computer sass? Do what I want. Someone has to sass them before they come and take all our lives and jobs. Now you notice I put lives ahead of jobs. We're going to have a standard wage and we won't have to work. Yeah, again, once the billionaires work out what that actually means. Yeah, no, we won't. No, we won't. We'll be put in the blender to make, I was going to say to make fertilizer for food, but the robots won't even need that. So I don't know what they're going to do with us. Now, if they can find a way to use our brains for actual AI compute, then maybe we could live in some kind of Matrix-esque thing, but obviously not for battery power because that was always stupid. Not a pure note. Oh no, you're just normal. Okay, let's get up to 300. Alright, I think we should actually move it so the copper goes in the ass rather than the middle. I did use you, right? You still seem to be... No, that's probably about half speed. That probably is about right. Yeah, okay. So you just kind of bring... Oh, out. Type in. I don't think this was a particularly strong mode. Oh, it's normal as well. Okay. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Hopefully your work is going well today. We played some hardcore Last Epoch, which I don't think went down particularly well, I'll be honest, but it's fine. I enjoyed it, even if I did die. I think I ended up on Keiki 6. I mean, Keiki 2, I think, lasted less than a second. Dear. And I learned a valuable lesson. Even though you ask LP if it's safe and he says yes, don't necessarily take that for granted. Okay, we're going to have to do another lift then. I heard you like some lifts with your belts. Or some belts with your lift. I don't know which way I should do that. Alright, and then reduce you up to 600. But no, it's fun. I enjoy Last Epoch. I do think it still needs just like a little bit something extra. I couldn't tell you what that something extra should be. I think it just needs just like there's a little something to me that it's lacking. Again, can't really say what that is. I think I may have found the old problemo. Wait, but if that wasn't connected, how the shit were we getting power out here? Let's not worry about it. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. There's something up. I wonder if it's sulfur, because at some point I know I had a massive lift system coming down to this face in an old playthrough a long time ago when I was young. Can I be bothered to change them back? Kind of surprised the answer is yes, but here we are. Stupid lack of electric. All right. Train station, which will be going this way on this side. Yes. Transport station. All right. So copper and cat bars in. Unload, unload, unload. Oh wait, what have I done? You numpty. changing side at the last second.
I'm back, baby.
I mean, you've only got the one entry signal type, but okay, love. Hey, welcome back, LP. All right. So I'm going to choo station, choo. Yeah, this should work. Did I have to make all those choo sounds? Yes. Yes, I did. All right, and then plane. All right, we'll call you RD or train. Such imagination. And then you need to go to here and then here. We like roundabouts. There's nothing wrong with a roundabout. Do I use too many? Probably. Don't look now, LP, but before this train makes it back to that station, it's going to have to go through 3 roundabouts. It's going to be an exciting, sexy time. Roundabout number 1. Oh, look at that smooth going around action. Here comes roundabout number 2. Try and keep it in your pants, everybody. Oh, that's smooth. Don't know why I'm doing this. I could say that about most things in my life. You have nothing against them. You do find it amusing how difficult the people here have using them, though. It's not overly complicated, but you think it was. I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't find a roundabout, as long as it's a fairly decent size, I don't find they're that difficult to use. Mini roundabouts, I don't really understand the point of. You may as well just put a filter in place, honestly, and I think it would be easier. Now, the person who came up with the idea of putting a roundabout on a roundabout can go suck a bag of dicks. That's just too much. Oh, have you never had to deal with the double roundabout? Oh, my Lord. All right, now we need to make a series of factories. Oh no, most roundabouts have 2 lanes. I mean, you need 2 lanes for most roundabouts because you need to be able to go around or go around the outside if you don't want to hit the roundabout. No, it's a roundabout which leads on to another roundabout. And then you can get stuck on first roundabout because you have to worry about second roundabout. It's basically like a figure 8, right? But obviously, you know, I guess maybe you can kind of do a figure 8 on them if you want to go all the way around, but oh, I'm not trying to sell double roundabouts. Double roundabouts suck. They are one of the worst ways imaginable to try and keep traffic flowing. They absolutely suck. Whereas a roundabout, good idea. What just disconnected? Okay, I seem to reconnect. I'll say you should have learnt by now. I'm not a very good salesman. But yes, chat, March Madness is still going on. Managed to do 8 days. Alright, we ran out of concrete again. And Rydog has given us our words for today. Sorry, tomorrow. Have I written today's yet? No, I don't think I have. Dear. You can do the March Madness around, roundabout, around. Like explore further. I do kind of like the idea of there's something going on about magic enchanted blades that seems to draw them to you and make you insane. I do kind of find that idea intriguing. The one about kind of like two people from competing armies on a cliff top overlooking it. I liked that one, but I don't know if it would be interesting to explore that story a little bit more. But the The fever dream was just a fever dream. There's no more to that. You found the one about me and Night interesting? Oh dear. That is one I would like to explore more. Honestly, I find the idea of like, and I think I would put more of us mods, more of the mod. I think probably all of us in that situation, and I think it could be quite interesting. Oh dear. Like, I mean, like that time, yeah, Night was there when we played that free escape room game. It was a lot of fun. And then, oh dear. It's funny because, you know, whenever I write stories that involve people from stream, right? I mean, one, I have no idea what any of you look like. I know what Rydog looks like. I think Rydog is the only one I know like looks like. And even then, I think if I tried to describe Rydog in words, it would not be what he looked like. I have an idea in my head of what everybody else looks like, and I doubt any of them are close to reality. Oh, dear. And you like with Night, I think when I was writing about Night, obviously I was just using a lot of the stuff that he would normally say on stream. But I do think possibly I made him a little bit too... Like, there were times when I was writing stuff that he was saying where I was kind of imagining him, you know, like in like old films where you had like the little innocent child would come up with their hands clasped behind their back and would be rocking backwards and forwards on their feet and asking you stupid questions. That's kind of how I saw Night through most of that. Basically Shirley Temple, but talking about male lactation. You would like to see a writing of what you feel we look like? What I would love to do in that regard, right? I think I said this before, actually, and I would still like to do it. Because as you know, I can't draw and I can't paint. So what I would love to do is do portraits of everybody. Just based roughly on what I think people look like. They would all be terrible. Oh dear. Oh, I would love to do more stuff like that. It's why I was talking earlier about, because yeah, I finally got the go ahead so that I can get all of the trash out of the shed and sell what I can and dump what I can without any chance of legal repercussion. So probably spend this weekend getting rid of all of the rubbish. And then I was also saying that I think what I'm going to try and do, at least temporarily, while I try and sort things out longer term, is hey Owen, and cheers for the lurk, is turn the garage into an office space, because I would love to do that painting stream thing, but I do not have the room, right? So that even if I could go onto Amazon and find some kind of like cheap easel, cheap paints, cheap canvas, that's what you do paintings on, like I do not have the room to even kind of set that up at the moment. So yeah, being able to like get the garage into a space, into like a usable space would be huge. I can also put a toilet in there, which would also be huge. All the mod cons. Oh dear. But yes, I can do these portraits and then auction them off to No, do you know what I think I would do? Actually, if I do decide to do this kind of thing, right? Do the portraits, and then I think I would hang them behind the main stream set. Right? So like right now you got kind of like this monitor that I've set up in the background and all the shelves and stuff. Just have the mod portraits going along a wall. And then I can do posters of them in the merch store for everybody else. Oh dear. Trunks on LP so she can turn into a wanted ad. Hey, they never said what kind of wanted. Oh man. But yeah, we'll see. I honestly don't know what kind of condition any of it is in now, because I haven't been able to get in for about 2 months because it's just been full of rubbish again. So yeah, Saturday's going to be fun. I'm trying to clear all that rubbish out. But yeah, kind of hoping like getting to the garage, work out it doesn't need a lot of work. What keeps who from adding more? Oh no, nothing. They don't. They keep on adding more. Which is the problem. Sorry, it took me a while to work out what you're asking there. Yeah, which has been part of the problem, and like it's got to the stage now where, I mean, I've taken pictures, so I know that rubbish has been added. And you know, there's a possibility I can do something with that down the road. But it's got to the stage now where there's so much rubbish in there, it's honestly hard to know if it's been added. But as soon as it's empty, then I 100% know, right? And yes, I would have to make sure that I've got decent locks on the doors, so that they can't get in anymore. Which is, you know, which is the plan. But yes, it's kind of at that stage that until I get in there and start emptying it. I mean, realistically, I probably want to get locks now. So the trouble with how the doors work at the moment, in the shed, is they're kind of slidey doors, right? But they're fairly naff and they're fairly broken, and they clearly were not designed around the idea that you could really keep people out for any length of time, because so they're kind of like double doors, but they both slide in the same direction and then kind of disappear behind the wall, right? So it's not like you pull them apart, so you can't just kind of like lock them in the middle to keep it locked, because if you lock them in the middle, all you have to do is then push both of them out the way. So what I need to do is kind of, because I don't need the double doors, what I would probably do is like fix one of them into the post so it can't move anymore, and then I can lock against that with the other one so it can't move. Well, so once I, it's difficult because yeah, I don't know what kind of respect would be given to this, but and how far I'd want to take it. But basically, anything they do now is technically illegal, right? So every time they go into that building or put anything in it, they are technically breaking the law, right? And if I want to, I can go down that road and report it. Okay, probably not a lot will get done because the police really don't give a shit about that kind of crap over here, but I can report it. Yeah, I feel it. Well, one, it got as bad as it did because we were having a lot of arguments about it, and it was all just petty, and they were clearly doing it on purpose. But the other thing is you know, I kind of just gave up on the idea. I was just kind of like, oh, fuck it. I don't care anymore. But I'm now at the stage where I want to use at least some of that space, even in the short term, right? I think I've gone beyond trying to turn it into a livable area. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to put that kind of money, time, and effort into it. But I would like, because if possible, I would like to see, at least to the end of the summer, out doing streaming and other stuff, right? And trying to make money that way. And then probably come the winter, unless there's been like a big uptick in that kind of stuff, probably head to work for at least 6 months or so to get some more money in the bank account, so I feel a little bit safer about things. But yeah, I'd like to see the summer out doing this, because I would like to get Annabelle 2 out, and a lot of other things out as well, but we'll see how that goes. The doll? If you just give your Discord to all these people, they will drop you their follows. I know, right? I don't know how likely even trying to see the summer out is, honestly, at this stage. You know, January, money-wise, was as bad as January always is. February was even worse, which is not usual. February, we... yeah, I don't even think we made Twitch payout in February. So Annabelle is a curse doll? I don't think I know about that. I need to look at that. So yeah, so I don't know how likely any of this is, but I'm still going to carry on regardless. Because yeah, there are just certain things I want to get done before I kind of hopefully just walk away from it for a little bit and then come back. But again, we'll see. We will see. Oh, I'll tell you what I did do this morning, which I know I need to keep on doing, but I instantly regretted. I did a new exercise regime. Fucking hell. Did we find the... We did. Okay, so that's foundries we're going to want. I don't think we have a decent foundry blueprint. Okay, we have some we might be able to turn around. Okay. And yeah, with the garage, like I said, I'm kind of hoping I can get in there, work out it doesn't need too much. And then the plan would be to stream me trying to fix that garage up. I'm not a very handy person most of the time. All right, if we load in blank foundry. All right, first of all, are you likely to be... Okay, we need to bring power up here so I can fly around. Yes, you are facing the right way. That's the one. All right, so that's 400 each side, and then we need 200 each side, so we need to bring 400 up. I don't honestly think we've got 400. I think it's 300 and 300 we're bringing in. So we may need to top this off from somewhere else. But that's fine. Copper ingot. Can't remember what this is called. I'm not gonna. I don't think that's right, and I'm not gonna remember what that means. But all right, so now we can get rid of this one. If that was only this, we could fly around. We're going to be bringing the iron and the copper from 1 and 2. I didn't put it on this side. That's iron. No, Caterium's in the middle. Shit. Okay. Is not a problem. Can make work. Alright, get rid of you, and then we put you there, and you there. We'll put you in the oofer with the doofer. Alright, and then... Alright, and then you should just be working now. Alright, so it's 400, 400, so we will join both of them up, even though I know that means we're going to be leaving 20 behind. All right, so that's the copper ingots, which I now can't remember why I needed. Something to do with this. Okay, to make the better quick wire. And if I get some rubber out of here as well. And then we are going to want copper wire as well. Okay. All right, so let's bring... I'm going to put you the wrong way then. Yeah, I have. So... did I put you the wrong way? Oh, I did. All right, so Carterium. Okay, it's doable. So we can probably take these for rubber and petroleum coke. I think we're just going to do straight Caterium ingots rather than bringing water up. I know we get more technically. Oh no, we were looking at this one. Okay, let's head down. Easily got room to put another station down here. This side we're going to want out. So it would have to go this side. Hopefully can squeeze in before this roundabout. The oil. No, you're not the right ones. Are you the right ones? You are totally the right ones. Oh yeah, I can see you now. All right, so if we kind of went zoop, zoop, zoop. That's a lot of zoops. A lot of zoops that don't really mean anything just by zooping. And we ran out of range of the electric. Okay, we're a little bit low. We want to... If we ever get to the making this all look pretty stage of this playthrough, it's going to take us a while. We've done some ugly ass builds. I do believe we're going straight into the side of a cliff here. Off the cliff is more likely how the world is going. I don't know what you mean. We've never had a more peaceful time in the world. I don't know what you're talking about. Mod. Mods. Yeah, just because they made the price of oil more expensive again, just it's starting to go down, almost as if that was the whole fucking point. Now, the plus side for me, it has made the dollar go up in value again. So, you know. Very selfish, but good way to get a peace medal, I guess, is to start a war, right? Well, I mean, maybe we need to start thinking about it the other way, right? If we'd given the toddler in chief his little shiny medal, maybe he wouldn't have bombed the shit out of yet another country. I don't believe that's true. I think this was always the plan. All right. We're still nowhere near the oil. And we're going the wrong way from the oil. Did I know that? Did I zoop in the wrong direction? Let's pretend this was the plan all along, shall we? I mean, this was the plan all along. All right, now we're back on trains. We can go back to this. We don't need the second one. You are not in the middle, my friend. It's not very Malcolm of you. That's better. And as an added bonus, our trains will get a wash. Through the car wash, yeah. Alright, can I get... And that's why this portion of the stream is sponsored by Turtle Wax. Don't use it to wax your turtles. They don't like it. Actually, if I just get rid of that, we'd still go into the mushrooms, don't you? At the car wash, yeah. Alright, we don't have a lot of room to play with here. So we're going to do oil up. We don't have a lot of headroom. It's going to be our main problem. And we got to turn the oil into other kinds of oil. Petroleum coke comes from the purple. Plastic makes the purple. Okay. Do. Oh no, hang on, we have broken something here. I mean, when you're right, you're right. And we're good. Now that was a noise. All right, so if we okay, if we finish your fort. Alright, we do have a little bit of a rock in the way. Get out the way, Dwayne. Rock the Dwayne Johnson. Okay, so we need oil extractor. Do, 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 do. Nope, nope, nope. That wasn't quite as straight down as I hoped it was. All right, blueprints, refineries. I've only got copper and iron. Oh no, we have more here. Okay, which way are you going? Stop. I need more power. By the power of Grayskull. May have fucked up there because I need to get Boybert. I don't know, that kind of works. All right, a new fully juiced do 150, so we're gonna have 300 total. You need. Oh, this guy can run 10 of these. Yeah, that rock's gonna screw me over here. Or not. Before the link boos. All right. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Now I could have brought it all the way along and joined it up here, but I think that will work a little bit better. Alright, and then you need to be able to come out and go to the train station. Alright, so we're now making 80 purple goop. I bet. Alright, and you need 40, so we can actually only run 2 of these. We are gonna want to juice one of these, so $60, $90, $120, $150. Alright, so that's now, well, it was 80, so it's 100 goop. I don't think that gives us another one of these. But we can undervolt this one. Dee 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 dee. Do da, do da. Tell me since 5 months long. All right. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're already at the lifts. Yeah. Okay, no. All right, so that is 246, 120, 300, 200 plastic. Wait, no. Wait, what? What did I just do? Was that right? 246, 120 plus 80. Yeah, 200. And then 300 petroleum coke. All right. Coke in the first one? Yeah. Coke. Plastic. Plastic. For whatever the fuck I called that. Dave. Did not call you Dave. Copper and cat bars in. Alright, so we'll let you fill up. Shouldn't be any reason for you to get bogged down. Okay, good. And then you're not connected. Also good. Okay, we now need to head back over yonder. Ponder yet again the emptiness of one's coffee cup. It's not plastic I need, it's rubber. One moment, please. We'll have to check our maths. All right. 60. 90, 120, 150, so that's the same. 246, 100, this is also the same. Rubber, although I think it's more goop. It's the same as the output. So we got 400 goop now? No, 200 goop. 200 goop. So that's 4, 8. This can go up. This can also come back online. Uh, 16, and then I can do one more. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Alright, so that is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 500, 600 petroleum coke. That's a lot of petroleum coke. And 200 rubber. Right, everything looks like it's running okay. Alright, and then let's change the name of this because it's Coke/rubber. Now we can head back over here. We still have to finish that track so it comes all the way back out. I might actually make the circle a lot smaller. Cut that out and then just bring it in here. I don't think we need to go down there for anything else. Alright, now we need to see if we can squeeze the... right, it goes the wrong way. So I'm going to go all the way down to that first roundabout to turn back. I think that's okay. Oh no, I put you way too close. I don't think I want a junction like that. It's too late now, we've built it. Yeah, I didn't think you'd like that. You're not going to like that either, are you? Okay. Copycat bar rub in. Organization. All right, we can't build the train yet, so we're gonna make this make sense. Oh wait, did we connect this up? Yeah, okay, plane, you're incredibly loud. Shut up. No, we joined it on and then it's kind of going out that way. I don't know if this is in a radar dead zone or if there literally is nothing here. So I think what we're going to do then is get rid of this. Did I manage to build you not connected to the train? I didn't think that was even something you're meant to be able to do. All right, so then you are Coke Rub. Everyone likes the Coke Rub every now and again. You're going to go to Coke Rubber. Do. We may need to cut down that tree. Alright, so far so good. So we need foundries again. I doubt we've already built a foundry out for that. Actually, do you know, I think I might have a recipe ready for this. Maybe not. No, I want to move you. All right, so you need Caterium and Petroleum Coke. Caterium is going to come from there. Trying to get these in the right place. Is it going to be the easiest thing in the world? All right, you are, yeah. Good. All right, and then How much are we using? It's 45, 90, 180, 360. No, just get away with one. Alright, so that's 800 over there. It's not 800 over here. Alright, so it's 45, 90, 180. Don't know how much of each we're gonna need. But I can definitely do not another bank, but some more of these if I need to. All right, so then next on this list is probably the cable first. So we'll put that over this side. We need assemblers. Okay, first of all, we need copper wire. Now, why would I ever do the fused wire over just the alternate Caterium wire? Because you're going to have more copper than you are Caterium. And I do also need to make quick wire. I wonder if this isn't correct. Because again, that uses the same amount of Caterium, but gives you more wire? All right, anyway, do I have any? I've got blank ones. All right, I might end up splitting this out. So if we then say, well, I think this was what, 400 over here? We're bringing in 400 on this side. And that's an assembler recipe. Alright, so it's 90, 180, that'd be 360. Okay, so it's a lot of copper, not much Caterium. I could do 10 of these, that's 370. So that's fine. You hadn't done the belt yet. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to be okay. Do. All right, and then yes, I need the wire for the cable. So again, I'm gonna see if this actually does what it says it does. I don't know if we want 20, but that's not what we're doing. All right, so that'd be 150 on the bottom floor for 1,200, which is too much. Hey, welcome back, Trunks. They see you. How much of this are we making? 180. We're using 15, 30, so 60 over here. So it's 120 left. Alright, so that's 30, that's 60. That's 120. Your brother is a moron. And that gives us too much again. 960, but we're going to be limited to 780. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we need to make cables still. You asked him to do some washing, he's not done it. That doesn't make him a moron, that just makes him incredibly lazy. I'm not saying that he's not a moron, but... Alright, so we kind of want the front of it on this one. You left the back door open last night and 2 this morning. You're chasing a fox out of the conservatory. Hey everyone, welcome and cheers for the lurk. Now, of course, we are sending the wire the wrong way, but let's pretend that's by design, shall we? Trying to get these lined up perfectly is not going to be easy. About there, I think. So we will do a do. Make ourselves a little access hole. cable. Right, because we decided the... Yeah. I already thought I'd plugged you in. I was mistaken. Alright, so that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 9, 12. More than enough rubber. Way more than enough wire. Let's end this. Sounds like a good Saturday night. All right, so I'm now making quick wire and cable. So the only other thing we need now is circuit boards. Okay, we're going to do those using plastic and quick wire. So we do need to get some plastic out here as well. I'm not going to take it from there. I'm just going to keep that as rubber. So I think that means we want to head back over here. See if we can get some plastic going. Might even put a little bit more power into the network. I can't look at those. I'll have to look at a train station. I mean, our consumption is very little, but if everything comes on, we don't have a lot of headroom. Now, again, I don't expect everything to come on like that. I'm wondering if we should try and do some awesome sync. Well, a awesome sync over here. Proper drainage and all. You do need proper drainage. That is true. And somebody got slapped. It was me. Why did I always make? Oh no, hang on. I need a merger on this side. Okay, I'm not too sure how I'm doing this yet. Need more sounds. That needs to be a smart splitter. This needs to be a smart splitter. Overflow. Overflow. And then I guess that means we're going to try and put a merger here. Which won't go in line with either of these. No, wrong one. Did any make it? Because if any made it, we're going to clog up the entire fucking system. I think we're okay. Ah, now you're gonna moan like you need power or something. Always so demanding. Alright, that'll keep things flowing. Ah, nope, hang on, I can't do it like I've done it.
Sass me.
I cannot put the smart splitters there and there for that one. Do. Dear. I have not watched any of Slay the Spire 2. Honestly, it looks the same. I wasn't expecting it to be vastly different, honestly. So I'm not surprised by that. Let's see, I'm going to need to put one in here. Alright, so then you can kind of go in there, you go in there. This needs to be overflow. Alright, so now it should only take them. Yeah, so that's what I was worried about. I've completely emptied the bin of Caterium because I made a mistake. Yeah, here's 8 I made earlier. I was expecting at least some more art difference, but may not be what they're going for. Yeah, I mean, again, I wasn't really expecting a lot to be different. I mean, I would hope it looked a little bit nicer, but it's still got to look Slay the Spire, right? So you can't go too far with that. I think what's going to be the telling thing for Slay the Spire 2, and remember, it's just come out, it's in early access, is going to be the new classes they hopefully bring in as it goes towards full release, right? Because that's, to me, where you start to make the difference from a 1 to the 2 in a game like Slay the Spire. Different classes, and I'm assuming they will try and put in a mechanic that couldn't have existed in the first one. It's not vastly different. Oh, did you pick it up, Serenity? And then, of course, the other big major difference is the multiplayer, right? I think that is what's going to sell it to me probably more than anything else, right? If it's more Slay the Spire, that's good. I enjoyed Slay the Spire. I wouldn't mind playing some more of it. New classes. I think there's one different class already. That's kind of a plus. Hopefully it looks a little bit better, runs a little bit better. And then multiplayer for, I think it's like 20 quid where I am. It doesn't seem like a bad value proposition. Okay, let's start to catch up a little bit more. We've got release valves. This is working the right way. And then there's an awesome sink to keep it going. Oh, we're not storing you anywhere. Because I don't know what I want to do with you. Ah, dear. You did pick it up? I think it's the Ironclad, Poison Lady, and one different one, right? I think it was 3 classes at launch. And what? So they don't have in there... Oh, maybe it was 4 classes? The placeholder art is cute. It's all terrible Microsoft Paint drawings. I mean, I'm assuming... I don't know if the robot's in it already. I'm assuming they will bring the robot back. And the other class that they had in Slay the Spire, the one where you had all the different elements and energy types. I can't think what they were called at all off the top of my head. Yeah, like I said, I think for me it's the possibility of multiplayer is the real selling point to me. I guess for now we'll just store it somewhere. Till I know what I'm doing with it. You've got 4, so they have added 1. Wait, how many classes do they end up with in State? Was there only 4 classes in Slay the Spire? Because there was the Ironclad, the Poison Lady, the robot, the weird one with all the different energy types. Is that it? Because it's like, was it a Necromancer they added in this one? Something like that. I think it was some kind of summon. Again, I haven't looked into it that much. But hey, have a good one, Chunks. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, again, bear in mind it's early access, right? So the worst thing they could do, I think, is if when it finally comes out, is if it feels like this could have been a DLC rather than a whole new game. But I mean, when did Slay the Spire come out? How long did they provide free content for? Like, I definitely feel like I got my money's worth with Slay the Spire. And there was also that massive mod for it as well, which I've forgotten the name of, which was also very good. There's at least 5? Nice. I am kind of surprised they went early access. I'm going to assume it's because they needed an influx of cash. We were going to go over here because we needed plastic, right? Because we need to make circuit boards. We got quick wire. Yeah. Means I may just try and add a... no, we might put another single station in. Let's go see what we're going to do. But no, I mean, it's one of those games I'll definitely pick up when I can. And Give it a go. Add it to the backlog of games that I need to play once Satisfactory is done. We got Last Caretaker. We got Claire Expedition, Obsidian, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember. Are we doing anything with you right now? I don't think I can see if any train... okay, something is coming for you. Ah, you're feeding the AI limiter factory. Oh, hello. What have you come for? Were you the train I was looking at? No. But again, the petroleum coke looks like it's full. Feels pretty finished except for some placeholder art and some balancing for the single player game. Okay, so we have a couple of trains coming through here. What I don't want to do is take plastic from here. We're going to take this train. See if it's just because we've stopped building AI limiters because we didn't put an awesome sink, or see if we do have what looks to be quite a lot of spare plastic we can steal from here. Already, we can always add more. We got more oil wells out there, so we can always add more if we have to. Also, we get to go for a trip on a train, so what's there to moan about? Okay, USA. It's funny because it's funny the word, I don't know, but obviously I've been wow, that was abrupt. I've been like reading up on the histories of Iran, and you have to read many of them to try and work out what the actual truth is. And oh my god, the slants on them depending on where the history has come from is just, oh, it's hilarious. Now, no way am I going to support old Ayatollah what's his face and their incredibly oppressive regime, but I think this is our AI limiter factory. Okay, yeah, see, that is the problem. It's because we're not awesome syncing it. Why? But we do seem to have a lot of plastic. Really? 28? What a convenient number. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. We need 180 max. We've got a lot of spare plastic here, but we're not using any of it. I don't think I've left enough room for an awesome sink here. I think they're slightly bigger than 2. I'm not going to lie. I feel like you fit. Alright, is this a smart splitter? I guess. And then we set this to overflow as well. Now, again, these backing up isn't a huge problem. All right, so now that train's going to be long gone by now. We need to go back to where we was. And we need to do the things with the stuff and the other things. Gonna be a long trip back. I don't know where you're going. But you're going in the right direction. Okay, no you're not. Do on a runway train. I've come to the wrong place, haven't I? Oh no, kind of right. All right, it's called plastic and pet coke. So that means plastic is in the front. So we need to build a one in station over here. How does that connection out work? Is it into a roundabout or is it going to be sending you miles? It's going to be sending you miles. Yeah, we'll look at it. Do. Right, and this one we're going to put this side of the roundabout. Even if I do want it feeding in there, I don't think I've got room to put it the other side of the round. I mean, I could put it the other side. I do not like what I'm doing here. And yet I'm not stopping. Yeah, I know. Mostly satisfactory this week is the plan, yeah. Okay, so now we need to look at the colors. Alright, how do I fix this absolute clusterfuck? Of a system we have going on right now. Disagree with you that it loops onto itself. I guess I disagree with your definition of loop. I'm going to guarantee it's going to be satisfactory all week. I'm probably going to end up playing some Overwatch at some point. I've got a little bit of an itch for Overwatch. I forgot what I've called all this shit. Cot, cat, plus in. Alright, then we want to do a plane. I want to make sure this is unload. Cat players. I want you to go to plastic and pet coke. Pick up plastic only. And then I want you to come all the way here. I think I need to put a roundabout in before it comes along this stretch. And LP's not going to be happy about that. But you are coming quite a long way in the wrong direction. Horrible feeling you're going to have quite an awkward little section on the other side as well. Crash. All right, how much plastic did you take now that I'm forcing more plastic for you? I have a horrible feeling we did not set this up so it can go both ways. We can do that. I think we're going to have to, because I'm not seeing a roundabout particularly close. Definitely gonna have to do something, because out of all the roundabouts to force a train on that it definitely doesn't need to go around, it's this one, because I think this is our busiest roundabout. I was not 100% convinced the sentence I just said was actually English, but yes, we're definitely going to have to do something to try and shorten this journey. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah. is really annoying. All right, so now we need to fix this up a little bit. That's probably okay. So now that should be able to swing that way. I'll swing this way. Roundabout in. So that's fine. So that should shorten that run quite a lot. Actually, we can probably squeeze one more in. All right, let's see what we can do here as well. Now I could take that one down and then bring it up, but I think this one also needs a little turn as well. This isn't going to be the easiest one to do. Especially because I'm trying to do it without cutting anything off. I was going to say, this is not looking much like a circle. All right, so then definitely need to break some things. I ended up getting that so wrong. No, the power. Ow. Okay, I do want to try and break this a little bit. Alright, that would have fixed power to everything. These can now just come out and go around. That's good. We should have plastic coming in. Hopefully we haven't robbed Peter to pay Paul. All right, so now circuit boards is an assembler recipe, and I've got plastics coming in there, and the quick wire is over here. I may want to go. I want to go up or down. Don't know if that was the play there, but that's what we've done. All right, plastic's going to be miles away or right here. You're a problemo. All right. I think that's enough. We got enough quick wire. We're not using it for anything else, right? No. Oh, yes, that's 180 already. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty. It didn't build it. Alright, so 8.75 times 8 is 70. So before 812, 16. So yeah, that's 320. So that's fine. All right, so now here I have got, trying to make high-speed connectors. We have got everything we need. I don't know if we've got it in enough numbers. Oh. No, hang on. I want to go this way. Okay, now what I should have done here then. All right. We're learning. Not quickly enough for it to make a blind bit of difference, but we're learning. Yeah, I had a horrible feeling you were on the ground, but you about right? Which means we can then take the bottom line into the manufacturers. We are not going to have a manufacturer blueprint. We probably should build one. Oh, that is a lot of quick wire. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna do some maths here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know why I'm doing the maths for that. I know that's 720. All right, and we are using, which is 300. So we got 420 left, which means I can do 2 of these only right now. Based on quick wire, which means we've got more than enough cable, we've got more than enough circuit boards. Alright, so you're going this way. That's actually better because then I can bring you in tight like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring you in so you go under the sea. Under the sea. Like that. Not quite. It's annoying me that that's not on the ground. That's better. Right, and then we can bring you along the kind of the same path, and then the quick wire is coming in here. So So then we need a splitter. I'd say I was 100% happy with how this is turning out, but oh right, I didn't put you out. Okay, yep. Definitely need to work on a manufacturer blueprint. So we can avoid stupid mistakes like that. And then you're gonna need power. Nope, logistics was correct. All right. We're going to want to try and max that based on the amount of circuit boards we're putting out, I think. We're making quite a lot. It was 70, right? You're looking for 18 of these? Okay. Would be 675 cable? Don't think we're making that much cable. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're making 400. We could probably do that, honestly. And we left enough room for it. We should get us to the cable limit. Quick wire is a lot. All right, so we'd have to do basically 5 batches for the belts. 3,780 quick wire with this recipe. Okay, yes, we're definitely not doing that. But it does look like we have a little bit of spare stuff coming in. Not saying this is going to be easy or even possible. I can continue that on a little bit. So that's now, let's do 10. You're the wrong way, my friend. No, you're not. I was just being an idiot again. Okay, so building it on the bar with the bar down first does make this go up. That's kind of dumb. All right, now I need to do, so we're using 450 Caterium ore. That is fine because it's a normal node over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, in fact, it's pure, so it's going to be up to 600. Which is good because that's what we needed. Petroleum coke. Yeah, we're making more than enough. So that's 225 Caterium ingots. And we're throwing all of those. Okay, no, they are split. Okay, so 15 equals 120, so we got 105 left. Oh god, is that it? 9, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 105 divided by 7.5 is 14. Then I have to worry about the outs then, right? But if we... And we also need to make sure we've got enough copper as well. Okay, no, I'm only using the copper for this. Okay, and we are making 800. Let's say 780. Okay. So if we... Alright, so that's 15, 30, 60, 75, 90. Alright, so that's 15, 30, 45, 60. 75, 18, wait, that's 90. How did I do wrong last time then? That makes more sense to me. All right. 15, 30, 45. And the two of them is another 15. So that's 50, that's 60. That's 60, that's 75. That's 80, 90. So then I can do that. No, 15, 30, 45. Ignore. 60, 75. I swear my mouse on this changes every time. 15, 30, 45. 50, 60, 75. Well, then surely I can do that. Right, 15, 30. So that's 60. That's 75. 80. That's 90. How do I get to 90 every time? 75. That is 90 though. So we've got 15 left. No, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 97.5. And then how much wire are we putting out now? Because that's the other side I need to be worried about. 180. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 180, which is going to be too much already. Alright, 2, 3, 4. And then 180, 360, 450. All right, so no, not times. I wish we had that much. 1,170, which we need to take away. $300. God, how much did I say we had? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1,150. Alright, we've got 850 we can now send to this. I want a 780 belt. Okay, do one more anyway. Okay. All right, which gets us up to, we might do a little bit of juicing. See if we can get these up to some round numbers. I wish this was like a scientific calculator, like one with the history, so you could see your previous sums. 700 and something. I don't have a second exit though, do I? No, so it's going to be 780. So it's still going to be based on 780. So 246. So we're using 630. So it's 420. 700. 35. That's too much. That's 840. Right, so how much do I actually have left? So 780 take away 420 is 360. I can't do 766. Can't do that on all of them. Alright, so we're making, let's say 5. Alright, so there is then 280 plus 336. Alright, it's too much. Alright, 224. So that'd be 770. It's 4 too many for the belt. All right, so if I dropped you down to 5. That's the same problem. Okay, we'll have to go for that then. So 5, 4. It's probably not worth the extra power cost, but gets us to 4, 8, 11 a minute. And then what this is all for in the end. Oh, I can't even do 2. Oh no, hang on. This is juiced. All right, take you out. Can't even do 2. Oh, all right. So, I need to squeeze out 0.25 more. got 52 left. And that's too much. 763. Alright, so then that's 5, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. I think if we go for 6, it's just too many. No, that's not too many. Because that's not the right number. It's 4 too many. We do, I think, have the spare capacity. How much are we putting through here again? Actually, do I have the spare capacity? So that's 300. Yes, I most definitely do. You are in no way connected. Can you not work like this? I guess not. Annoying. Oh wait, maybe it was working the entire time. It just didn't look like it was. All right, who can remember how many we're making in total now? Because I sure as hell can't. 180, 360, 720. I think it was plus 450. All right, minus 300. Right, which means we've actually got 870 to play with over here. Alright, that is still too much. Alright, so if you're on 5. Yes, we can do that. Alright, and then you're on... Alright, so 280 times 2 plus, what was it, 315? 875. It's 336. That's too much. Alright, well that's 15, which means we can do that. We can do that to almost get us 5 supercomputers a minute. The RA limiters we're definitely making enough of. We would need more plastic, and I have no idea about the computers. And I guess we're not going to find out because it is end of stream time, and that was way too much maths at the end that I've already forgotten. And that's probably not a good thing. But we do have high-speed connectors. We're making way too many circuit boards. No, I've just balanced my quick wire. Doesn't mean we can't make more. If we wanted to. We probably do have spare rubber. Anyway, those are decisions for tomorrow. But yes, we finally got our high-speed connectors. We got our AI limiters as well. AI limiters are over there. High-speed connectors are here. So we're going to have to train these out into a supercomputer factory. But I am wondering if we should possibly make some more computers. We'll grab the ones that we've got, which are miles away. So I think tomorrow then what we're saying is, and by we, I mean I want to build a computer factory and then train everything in and then see where we are after that. But yes, all right, chat, that is going to do it. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye.